Hello and welcome back. Today we are continuing with the Noon Offenders Insane Hardcore Solo Ironman Challenge. Why is that such a mouthful? Ended up meaning to stop in the middle of the run last time, which kind of sucks, but I'm just going to be resuming it here. I think I said yesterday that I would be finishing Johto today, but I ended up deciding against that for a couple of reasons. For one, I really want to get this run finished. For another, I just kind of felt like playing Dungeon Defenders today. And also, admittedly, I am kind of procrastinating on the E4 because, for one thing, I don't really feel prepared for it. I think I still need to have a more solid plan going into it. And also, okay, what was I standing on? This tavern has weird collisions. But anyway, I think I still need a more solid game plan, and I honestly anticipate it being pretty difficult. It would help if I knew the exact stat numbers I was dealing with, but I don't really have a way of knowing that, since every source I can find just doesn't have that information. But anyway, hang on, do I have a way to just start ads immediately right now, so I don't have to wait? I think I keep asking that. I'm not sure. I think I just messed something up. Oh well, I'm just going to wait for that to end and go ahead and jump back into it. After that, okay, this is worse than what I have. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I don't understand what Twitch is doing. Oh wait, ads are starting. I just had ads, what's going on? I'll just wait for those to finish. This is potentially better than what I have right now. I think, yeah, it is. This I'm not so sure about. And yeah, these are all the items and the mana I had left over. I don't want to mess with any of that because I should be continuing with what I had from last time. I guess I'm not really sure what to do for the next 4 minutes waiting for all the ads to be finished. Maybe what I need to do is... yeah, I need to fix my Twitch ad settings. Since I'm still not entirely sure how they're supposed to work. Rather, how they actually work anyway. I do have a plan going into the rest of this run. I went ahead and did some testing on my other account. Figuring out builds and whatnot. Well, up next is Servants' Quarters, which is definitely one of the easiest maps in the game, though it is a little awkward in terms of its layout and defense units allowed. But I think I can... I have a plan for what to do, so it should be fine. If it doesn't work out, then I can always change it for next time. Also, are ads running right now? Because I thought they should be. Maybe I just messed it up. I think I just messed it up. Oh well, I'm just gonna start then. Because I don't know what else to do about that. Obviously need to... oh wait, I am in ads right now. What the heck? I'm waiting for those to end then, I guess. Before I get started. I mean, I can go ahead and do my initial build, I think. Yeah. Alright, I need these up here. I just need to wait because I don't have enough mana. One here. Probably not positioned exactly where they should be. Can put one here. I can put another one here. And then one over here. Need to use my weapon anyway. Is that a poison orc over here? Yeah. Kinda sucks. Welcome 7. I saw you won your Soul Link. Congrats. I need another tower over here. I think that's it for seed bombs. Then I can put pylons down. It doesn't have Mawile, that's tragic. You should use the old one. It's clearly superior. Meet your pylon here. Unfortunately, there is really no good way to position those. One here. Make sure I pick up all this mana before it auto banks. Pylon here. Well, it doesn't have all the Pokemon up through Gen 9, so it's really just a matter of which specific Pokemon it has. And if it doesn't have Mawile, then it's worse. And I messed that up, whatever. Need to get my web walls up. 3 defense units here. 2 defense units here. Still haven't leveled up, which I really should do. Make my stats a little more well-rounded. Still want to focus on tower health and especially tower damage though. Can do 2 here. I guess that leaves 6, so I can do 3 here, 3 there. I should probably go ahead and upgrade some of these towers. But I want to make sure I'm not missing item drops. I did see your message, but it's not like it's available to read in English yet. I've seen that it's posted in Japanese, but I don't know how to read Japanese, so that doesn't really help me. I need to rebuild these, which is annoying, but not a big deal. And I can go ahead and start upgrading. And hopefully... Yeah, it's not upgrading the wrong upgrading the right tower. I can word. Hopefully I don't have to worry about towers going down. Welcome, butterflies. That's not what I meant to upgrade, but oh well. Getting hit by that was just a pointless waste of experience. Yeah, Druid has a spin move. He's basically a Beyblade when he does that. Okay, this area here is definitely struggling a bit. There's so many poison enemies spawning. And I'm not really sure why. Let's get more tower damage too. Theoretically, take out these poison immune enemies faster. Whether it's by a substantial amount or not is another question. Speaking of Beyblade, for whatever reason, I started getting Beyblade videos recommended to me on YouTube. Which is weird because I've never actually played Beyblade. Alright. How... Oh, they're not getting overrun by poison enemies. How did that one slip through? Oh, I see. They're slipping through here. Where did that get destroyed? Oh, over here? Another poison immune orc. And these poison immunities are a pain. Another one slipped through. And the other one over here got destroyed. At least this is the last wave, right? Yeah, that was definitely not as smooth as I would have liked it to be. Though I am level 32 now, which means I can use the forest golems, which I was planning on using for Hall of Court at least, but I have them for Castle Armory as well, but I'm not sure whether using them for Castle Armory is even a good idea, because they're just so expensive. If I do use them, sorry about that. If I will use the forest golems for Castle Armory, then I will definitely have a harder time at the start since they're so expensive and so many defense units. I'll basically be stuck with minimal defenses until I can afford them. Which I'm not sure is really manageable. I'd basically imagine doing an Ironman challenge with the summoner. Maybe on... I'm not even sure what difficulty that would work on. The summoner is just so underpowered on its own. The reason it's good to begin with in team play is because it doesn't use defense units. But, yeah, I need to go through all the equipment I picked up. Yeah, it's not really helpful for something like this. You really need to be strong from the start, which is why even really strong classes like Series EV just aren't good enough. They just can't make it through the first few waves. At least not without serious issues. This one could be good. And so could... the penalty to tower damage isn't great. This is pretty good, but I can't equip it yet. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's dropping now is just too high level for me. And I'm not even going to hit level 60 to equip godly items until Act 3 at least. Not sure how far into Act 3. Can Ironman challenge be done multiplayer? Well, I mean, you could do a duo Ironman challenge or whatever. Even then, I'm not sure whether Summoner would be great for that. Okay, got a really weird feeling in my throat and I have no idea what it is. And still not really going away. Play with fans? I'm not sure I could really do this with fans. I mean, I could do a collab with someone. I guess I have people I could ask to do that with. But yeah, doing a full-on challenge with viewers I don't think is realistic. Drink water. I was just drinking water. Okay, where... are the items that are good that I can actually equip? This is arguably better than what I have. The game certainly seems to think it is. The ones that are very clearly better, again, I'm not able to equip yet. And this obviously increases hero damage by quite a bit and helps with my tower health as well as speed and hero health, but it also reduces my resistances by a lot. Mythical does not drop on this map, on this difficulty outside of survival mode. And I'm obviously not doing survival mode. That's not really part of this challenge. So I guess the question is... I wouldn't be able to equip it anyway. And let's sell all the stuff I obviously do not want. Since these aren't obviously better than what I have, and it obviously takes mana investment to upgrade them, I think I'm going to hold off on that. I'm a bit surprised by how much mana I'm getting though. I wasn't expecting to be getting this much. But yeah, I think I'm probably better off just sticking to using 2 seed bomb towers and a nature pylon over 1 seed bomb tower in a forest golem. I don't think I can get away with just using 1 seed bomb tower. Although, if I stick with shorter web walls, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. But it's worth a try if what I was planning on doing to begin with doesn't end up working. I have options, which is... And it's a good thing if I don't know what to try, or if I do know what to try if what I'm trying now doesn't work. So I need... at least 1 on each side. Or on each points. For the first wave. Make sure they cover as much relevant ground as possible. I don't want to... Oh, Mercer, thank you for the subscription, but is that an auto-renewal because you subscribed for 3 months before? And welcome, by the way. It'd get all the chests. There don't seem to be any poison immunities so far. It lets you share it, I see. Now let's get more tower damage, because I need it. You nearly did what now? How did you manage that? Okay, that's it for my seed bombs. Now I need nature pylons. Jump scare. Now, is she streaming right now? I guess me starting my stream so late has the consequence of us streaming at the same time. Today is not going the way I had planned it initially, but whatever. Because originally I was going to finish Johto today instead of playing Dungeon Offenders. Got her heart rate up to 130. Dang. That's a bit extreme. How come? How come I'm not streaming Pokemon today? I honestly just don't feel prepared for it, and I'm a bit intimidated. There's definitely more planning I could be doing before I start. Just kind of an awkward place to up wall, but whatever. That works fine. Wait, I ran out of defense units. Is it only supposed to be too long? That was my bad. Hopefully that doesn't cause any major issues. But I guess we'll find out. Ended up getting hit, oh well. Make sure I open these before it's too late. These towers took a bit of damage. And then web wall here. Now I need to make sure everything's upgraded, especially these at the front. Maybe I should just focus on the ones on the front because I don't think the other areas need it. I'm not gonna be able to look at any clips right now, but I'll definitely take a look if you send it to me. And it's probably on her channel to see anyway. I almost didn't make that jump, which would have been really sad. Don't wanna get blown up. These are all level 2. You can get these up to 2. Those do so much damage. Might be a good idea to invest more in my hero stats. Get them up to 10s. I should probably upgrade my pylons to level 1. Don't really need to worry about the towers, I don't think. They're not taking much of any damage. And of course, upgraded pylons means they're taking even less. And now I can start on getting these to level 3. I was not able to get much mana there. I keep almost messing up that jump. Oh, Ogre's coming the other way. That's not what I wanted. Come on. It's not good at all. Ogre is dead. I am just barely keeping this crystal alive. Okay, that was a bit scary, but managed to win anyway. Time to look at equipment again. Okay, with the add weirdness, I'm not sure when they're going to be playing again. Seems like about the normal time, which is good. Anyway, is that... That's just worse than this one. This one could be good. One thing to keep in mind is the weapon I'm using right now started at 185 physical damage before I upgraded it. So that should give a good idea of how much damage these weapons are going to have fully upgraded. Thank you. Sorry it wasn't at the best timing for you, but I think I'm kind of surprised at how impressed Nerd was. But I don't think the strategy we used was that impressive, I guess is the word. It's not a very good time for you. That's unfortunate, but is what it is, I guess. That's just how time zones tend to be. Should I... Well, now that I can equip epic items, Nerd's just super nice. He's always impressed. Is he always impressed? He does seem impressed often, I guess. Is this better than what I have? Probably. I'm actually not sure why the game seems to think it's worse. Seems better than this one, too. That I could also equip, but the reduction in fire resist is rough. That's so much tower attack speed, though. Alright, I'll definitely watch that later. Do I want to sacrifice my own survivability? Probably not. I don't think that's worth it. Fire resist is definitely going to be important against the final boss. That's really good. Aside from the physical damage resistance reduction, but this is a lot better. At least I'm going to have options going into the final boss with how much or how many godly items I'm getting, I should say. That's probably not better. This is absolutely better than what I have. This is probably worse because of that massive attack speed reduction. Probably not worth it. This seems good. But again, can't equip it yet. I don't know whether this is better. Increased tower damage, reduced tower health, reduced tower range. Greatly increased hero damage and hero speed. Increased fire resist, lowered physical resist. Probably not. It's kind of a close call, though. I probably want this. The reduction in cast speed is rough. Is this better? It doesn't have that big -11. Probably not. That one's really good. And again, can't equip it. Oh well. Plenty of options for later. Okay, I'm not keeping this. There's so much mana now. My stats are pretty good. Other than my elemental resistances. Oh well. Hull of Court is kind of an awkward map. Probably my least favorite map in the main campaign. But I think I have a solid plan for it at least. The back isn't very threatening at all. I can go ahead and just put one seed bomb tower on each side for now, without any issues. Yeah, let's do this angle. Put this here, like so. And put a nature pylon here. Then another seed bomb tower here. How is this positioned? Then another one over here. That should be good aside from poison immune enemies for now. Which I can keep an eye out for. Just a goblin that's already dead. Oh, that orc is poison immune. Might want to do something about that. Just in case. And I can go ahead and start on the forest golems. Forest columns are really strong. They're really expensive, but even for their price, they just do so much. I guess I shouldn't have bothered putting the second one here yet. Can still sell it for full price. Build it over here instead. Could really use some more water, not sure when my next ad break is. Wyverns are already spawning. Do I need to take care of it? That one went down. Need to take care of this one. And that's it. Let's get up my other golems. One here. One here. Yeah, Hermit is absurdly strong. Just need one here. The nice thing about the golems is they also have a... I guess one of the nice things about the golems is they also have a pretty strong ranged attack to help with wyverns. Get more points and tower damage, and get my other anti-air up. And then that just leaves the red wall. Teleport the ogre. Which will go right here. Just barely got it up in time for the full defense unit bonus. And now I need to get things upgraded. Mainly in the front. So I'll start by getting these all to level 1. Of course, stray attacks keep hitting the crystal, which is annoying. Whether it's from wyverns or ranged enemies shooting from below. One of the annoying things about this map. Looks like ads are starting soon. So I think I'm gonna take my break before the next wave starts. Get more tower damage. For bomb level 1. Bombs are level 2. Come on. Get these up to level 2. Don't really need to touch the back, Come on. The downside of the golems, aside from being so large, is that... aside from being so expensive, is that they're so large and they can be difficult to get around as a player, but... I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here for the ends. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and start the wave. I forget whether... Another it does spawn on this wave, right? Pretty sure it does. Something... yeah. Probably need to be more watchful of things trying to hit the crystal. Yeah, let's get these up to level 2. And then I can start upgrading these. Yes, there isn't a wave on... isn't an ogre on that wave. Why am I having so much trouble speaking? Right, I want to get my pylons up to level 3 for this last wave. And then I want to upgrade my golems before the ogre gets here, hopefully. I believe that's all I need to do before the wave starts. Can open these chests and then... and I said upgrade the golems and make sure nothing gets hits in on the crystal. Mages are worth taking out. Alright, ogre's down. No hitting the crystal for you. I shouldn't have any more issues this wave. I guess the wyverns are being annoying too. There are more archers going for the crystal. Some annoying mages, and that's it. That's Hall of Court finished. That went pretty smoothly. I say despite the crystal being in half health. I'm almost at 100 in cure damage. Should be able to hit that pretty soon. And then I should probably be investing more in tower health. Did I pick up anything good? This could be good. It is only a little better than what I have now. Maybe I should be comparing what I'm walking more directly with each other. So I'm not hanging on to stuff that I'm for sure not going to want. This game really does just throw so much loot at you. That's pretty good. That's a lot of tower health on this. I'll go ahead and lock it. This is also really good. This... Hey, and those are some pretty big boosts to tower stats aside from attack speed. Though everything else is pretty bad. I mean, physical resist is good, but... Nah. I don't think that's going to be worth it. And this is pretty good. Yeah, I should probably be more picky with what I'm keeping, considering how good some of this stuff is. That's a bot. Sorry about that. I need to resub to Seribot or something. I might need to do that. This isn't better, is it? Not really. Okay, is this better than what I have? It's similar, but I don't think it's better. Tower stats are worse overall. Resist is worse. Yeah, this is just worse. Unlock that. Seems like at this point, half the time I'm spending on this challenge is just looking at equipment. It is better than what I have, isn't it? The only downside is lower speed, which isn't a big deal. Only real downside, I should say. Minus 17 to tower damage, no thank you. How did I end up with these in my box? Oh, thank you, Mercer. Have a nice day. I'm guessing you have to head to work. So all that garbage. No point in even keeping these anymore. A lot of these aren't even that much better than what I'm using right now. This is pretty good. Yeah, some of these are in the 300 plus damage category with 30 plus upgrades. I should just sell the ones that can't even do that. Why do I have so many helmets? I don't need to hang on to all 3 of these. This one just has way better tower stats. The only problem is the lower physical resistance. It also has a significantly higher upgrade cap. Not sure whether that's going to matter, but it's probably worth keeping in mind at the very least. This is the only legendary helmet I have. The rest are godly. Pristine plate. I'll first compare the pristine, I guess. Because I might want to go for a set bonus. This is just worse than the other one, isn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that one. I can compare plate. Probably don't want that. -1 isn't a big deal when the tower stats are that high. And these are all chain. Probably don't want that one. Or this one. And it's just the one male. I don't think I need to worry about the set bonus on the legendary items. Is probably the worst one. Why do I even have these still? Don't think there's any point in keeping these. These two are legendary. But these are just better. Go ahead and sell these. Go ahead and sell these. And I'll sell these. These have really high tower stats. Probably not worth keeping over this though. And these are just better than these. That's good enough for now. Got rid of a bunch of items. There's still quite a few left, but... Okay, what am I doing for throne room? I think I'm just gonna be going with seed bombs and golems. I don't think I can really afford supportive stuff. in terms of defense units. Yeah, I only have 100. Then maybe lowering my move speed this much wasn't the best idea. Because now I am quite slow. Seed bomb here. Seed bomb here. Seed bomb here. And seed bomb up here. And now, as long as there aren't any poison orcs or something like that, I need to take out this. It's taking a weird path. Never mind. It was taking a really weird path. Oh no. I didn't realize kobolds spawned on the first wave here. That's annoying. Forget about this chest. Probably could have waited to open that since it doesn't despawn. Go ahead and start placing my forest golems. I only have enough mana for 2? Not quite enough for a third one. Maybe there is enough mana, I just need to pick it all up. And I sworn I saw 10 over here. Probably just lighting. Oh yeah, my movement speed is 0 now. Let's go ahead and put a golem here. I should at least not let the kobolds through. And I can get my other forest golems up. That is effective as a defense as I could come up with, as far as I'm aware. It's just because of my gloves, my speed is in the gutter. And now it's time to start upgrading for the ogres and the boss. Probably the easiest boss in the game, more of a stat check than anything else. My highness level and now for legendary equipment. We don't necessarily need to bother with that yet. I can go through my box again once I finish this wave, or not this wave, this act, I guess. This is the last map in the act. Go ahead and upgrade these to 1. Should get the seed bombs just in case. Since having those underleveled could potentially mean dealing less poison damage. So things like the ogres and a boss. I'm really getting sick of being sick. Okay, that should be good for tower damage. Time to start building up tower health. I'm honestly kind of surprised that the mages aren't more of a problem. The forest golems are just taking them out for the most part. Wait, that ogre's already dead? Dang. Means it wasn't even a red one. I'm just wondering whether that mage was fighting, but I guess it wasn't hiding well enough. I'm already on the boss wave, huh? Seed bombs are all level 3 over here. Almost level 3. Miss Golem's level 3. Go ahead and open the chests. Which I guess I don't necessarily need to do. And start upgrading the seed bombs. Ogre went down pretty quickly. So I don't think we need to worry about the other one either. Well, I guess my towers aren't upgraded as much. There we are. Go ahead and upgrade this and then start upgrading the other side to level 4. That's the most important one. Probably not going to have enough mana to upgrade all the towers to level 4. And still at least get a few up to 4. Don't need to worry about repairs because the golems are taking care of that and barely taking any damage anyway. I definitely wish I were faster. Am I bad for taking that? Minus 12. Here he is. So the question is, I need to do anything to interfere. Oh, and it's taking so much damage. Maybe I can get away with letting my defenses take care of it. Yeah. That was easy. I need to pick up the items that might be useful and go through my box again now that I'm level 52. I don't think I'm going to be using a new weapon until level 60. I'm almost there anyway. I'll definitely hit 60 before the summit. Wait, I can already equip this? No, I can't. Never mind. Its upgrade level is really high, but its base damage isn't that great, and it'll take a lot of mana to upgrade. So I don't think it's gonna be worth the investment. Time to equip my legendary gear. I guess it's possible that some of the items I picked up are worth using. I don't want to reduce my speed even more. That was one I probably picked up by accident. This I'm not sure how I feel about. I don't think it's better. Death is legendary, but I mean, it fixes my move speed problem. I'm just not a fan of what it does to my other stats. This seems a bit better. Might be worth taking just to fix my speed. Once again, I'm locking a bunch of stuff that might not be worth keeping. This has better tower stats than this does. Fine. So I can actually move again. Okay, this is probably worth using overall. Maybe. Yeah. It's not great, but I should probably take at least one of these. It's really between these two. I'm going to need better health at least later. Is this better than what I have? It's basically physical resist, speed, and tower health. I'm probably just not going to equip it. Hero health is lower than it really should be, but oh well. It's gonna be break time pretty soon. I honestly don't remember what my plan was for the next map. I'm just gonna go there now, figure it out, and then take my break.
In shambles, the four enjoy their victory over the goblin army's mechanical contraption.
Sure, let's sit through the cutscene, why not?
By a thunderous roar from
This isn't
outside.
exactly a game you play for the story, but
Racing to the rooftops, they turn their eyes to the sky and see a gargantuan dragon circling overhead, rallying his troops for the final assault. The four defenders ready
there it
themselves
is,
for the ultimate
the
battle
swole
ahead.
dragon. That particularly swole dragon. I honestly really like this map. I'm 103 defense units. If I recall correctly, I at least need 6 forest golems, which is 48 defense units. Which wants another 6 nature pylons, which is 78 total. And then I need I intend to say it is 72. I don't have enough for that many seed bombs. If I go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 4, 56. Plus the 78. And still too many. Am I mathing this right? Forest golems, nature pylons, anti-air. That leaves 28 defense units. Which is only 7 seed bomb towers. I welcome Coca. I think I'm just misremembering what my setup was. I mean, doing well overall, just sick of being sick. I also realized ads are playing right now, and I need more water, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. But, how are you doing, Coca? If I recall correctly, the ogre comes on that side as opposed to the other side. So I'm gonna put 2 seed bombs there and one over here. Yes, I'm not sure whether it's even worth using nature pylons on this map. So the middle should be about here. Put these here. If this ends up not working, I'm just going to use more seed bombs instead of nature pylons. I should make sure I pick up all the mana. And do wyverns spawn yet or not till next wave? Okay, the message came up, but I don't see the plate for them, so yes, it's next wave. Right, that should be good. Hopefully seed bombs don't run into any issues with poison immunities. Let's get my come on. My nature pylons. Oh, an archer got through. Darn. Nature pylon and forest golem. Nature pylon. Forest golem. Do I need more mana from my other nature pylons? It's enough for one more. Darn. Just barely didn't get it in time. That would have been enough for the last one. Which I can go ahead and place now. Along with a... I need more mana for that. I need to make sure I open the chests. Just need one more column. Yeah, maybe instead of having... Well, I'm hesitant to not have a pylon here because of the mage clusters that like to form in this choke. But And then I need to prepare for the ogre that spawns. Am I overdoing my defense health? It might be. I'm probably going to need more personal survivability for the final boss. Yeah, let's make sure I get this mana. And get the chests. Yeah, that did way more damage than it really should have. I should not be this squishy. Nice that ogres don't seem to be a problem on this map. Unsurprisingly, the mages are kind of a pain. Defenses are holding up well, though, which is the important thing. I am going to need to upgrade my pylons, which I guess I can do now. Not much reason to wait. Wyverns haven't been a problem at all. Should I even bother with upgrades? So I don't think I need any more. This is all mana I could be banking. And if I lose because I banked mana instead of upgrading, that would be kind of... Yeah, so it because I got too cocky. Don't really need to pick up the items right away. Just watch for areas that need help. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I don't need to take care of the mages. They just died. Don't need to take care of the ogre either. And there shouldn't be any more problems. At least on this map. So the question now is... I guess number one, did I pick up any items worth using? And do I keep putting more in tower health, or do I start investing more in hero stats? And I think I should probably... increase my own stats for the boss. If I get to plus 20 in everything, or at least plus 20 in everything, can I even manage that? I might not be able to. And I'll have fairly well-rounded stats. So the question is, am I going to hit level 60 off ramparts or off endless spires? Hopefully off the ramparts, but I guess we'll see. I kind of feel like I need to throw up. My health is just not good right now. But any of these weapons halfway decent? No, not really. Is this better than what I have? I don't think so. At this point, I don't think there's much point in comparing all the godly items until it's time to actually use them. So I guess that means I'm just hanging on to any godly item that might be useful. I mean, it's lower tower range, but... Oh, and... lower resistances. Much lower resistances. I don't think that's worth it. Is this worth it? I don't think so. Not bad. Tower stats are a little worse, but it increases my survivability a lot. And it's gonna get replaced before the final boss anyway. Not sure there's any point in sacrificing tower stats for survivability in that case. Welcome, Zoo. Really just looking at items right now before moving on to the next level. That's not worth using or keeping, I don't think. Alright, I shouldn't spend too much time evaluating these right now. Unless that's something I can equip right now. Alright, on to the ramparts. Which should be a pretty straightforward build. You think I just... I just don't remember whether I use web walls at all. I think I do. Basically doing an Ironman challenge where I play the entire campaign on insane hardcore from a completely fresh character. No XP, no items, no mana. And if I lose a map or restart it for any reason, then I need to restart the run. I was using Countess for this, but I ended up switching to Hermit because I thought it would be better, and so far it is absolutely working better. Wyverns do spawn wave 1 on this map, which is kind of annoying. It just means I need to be prepared for them. I need to take that one out. Yeah, the main issue the Countess struggles with is ogres, I think. Which the Hermit just melts. I was kind of struggling just to get past foundries and forges with her. But that's obviously not the case with Hermit. Actually, the best positioning for seed bombs here in terms of anti-air. We should be fine. Then I need golems. And the rest of my nature pylons. Main issue with Hermit has just been poison immune enemies. But it turns out those aren't as big of a deal as I was expecting them to be. Just barely got them open in time. I should be able to finish out my build now. And then the web wall here. I'm not sure I really need to upgrade anything. So I think these defenses are just solid enough. It'd be a good idea to upgrade these. And they're getting a little close to the crystal. These probably don't need to do much since defenses over there also help with the wyverns heading this way. That's not what I want to be upgrading. Guess the Galton took care of that. Go ahead and open this. And I let myself get hit. That was dumb. So much for the XP bonus. But I am level 60 now, so I can equip godly items. Don't really need to do that now, but I can go through them before Endless Spires. I think the web ball is the only thing that's not level 1 right now. And I'll just upgrade these, because why not? Come on. These golems are difficult to get past. Bolts for me and the enemies. I don't need to do anything here, but I should upgrade these. It should probably have been my priority for upgrades from the start. And I let myself get hit. I need to make sure I get the other chest before the wave ends. Alright, that's 15 minimum and everything. Try to get everything up to 20. And then put the rest in tower health, I guess. I think my tower damage is good enough. My pylons up to level 2. Get my anti-air up more. Pick this up before it auto-banks. Wow, that was aimed at the wyverns, wasn't it? It just didn't hit. Melon hit. I'm winning so far. And welcome back, butterflies. Still trying to get everything up to level 2. Everything important at level 2. Ogre went down quickly as expected. Don't really need to upgrade anything else, I don't think. Let myself get hit again. Oh well. And the crystal got hit. That's unfortunate. It got hit at the last possible moment too. Pretty sure that was the last wyvern. Alright, is that... There you are, that should be all the potentially useful items here. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end at this point. Unless Spire shouldn't be too difficult. It's pretty much the same build as here. You just need to make sure A, the wyverns don't take out the crystal, and B, the double ogres don't break through. Those are probably the main threats. Yeah, none of these weapons are decent. tricking any potentially good godly items. Locking them, I guess I should say. And then I can compare them once all the junk is out of here. After struggling so much on Countess, finally having a really good run on Hermit. Should probably go ahead and sell all the items that aren't even godly. Why are there so many items left? I suppose it's time to pick a weapon, isn't it? This one's standing out as the best one. I don't see any reasons not to use this one. Alright, let's see how much mana this takes. That is most of my mana. Time to unlock all the weapons and sell them. Don't really need to run around and pick up every last bit of mana because I'm not upgrading everything yet. So the main things to consider are tower health and damage, and physical and fire resistances. I might go for a set bonus. I'm not sure whether it'll be worth it. Do any of these have really bad penalties? -8 to hero health isn't great. Probably don't want that. Probably don't want that. Do I have... I think I can justify not taking an important resist penalty on my chest piece. I should probably avoid it on any armor piece. I have enough options. Alright, that helps narrow it down a bit. I don't have a lot of chest plates. This one seems like the best option, though. The only major penalty is to poison resist, and I'm not really worried about ogres. Well, against the final boss, without block or range, I definitely need to be concerned about how much damage I'm taking from the dragon. I'll go ahead and sell stuff that doesn't give me what I need as well. So I guess... I mean, the most important thing is probably still tower stats. There's another new hero. Yeah, they added Gun Witch, though I'm waiting for it to be on sale before I get it. It doesn't look like one that I'm ever going to use. This looks pretty darn good. Is there anything better? This one also looks pretty good. Looks like they're all leather. I think it's between these two. It's on sale for 20%. Oh, is it on sale right now? I think what I have right now is better than this, though. Well, maybe not. So I think this gives better tower stats overall. The resistances aren't as good, but it also gives a ton of hero health and speed. Tough choice. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the ones I'm confident I don't want. Do I want to do that? It means I'm not going to be using a set bonus, but that's fine. Although I could just keep the best one in each armor type, just in case. Because that one's probably my best chain option. This is my only male option. This is my only pristine. It is, and then I have a few plate ones. So that can sell this. And then gloves. They don't have the best options. This one's standing out to me. This one doesn't give tower range, but other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's better in every other way, pretty much, just slightly less hero health. So it's probably worth taking. That was chain. So I don't want my other chain. I can decide which. I'm not sure which plate ones are better. Neither of the male ones are that great. These ones are probably better. And then I can look at boots. These are pretty good. And these are also really good. It's probably the best option. Well, this gives more hero health. It's pretty much just health versus damage. I can solve the other chain and plate ones. But ads are about to play, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess finish choosing which items to keep. I'm not really in a good spot to take a set bonus. I have 2 chain pieces. This is my chain helmet. Which I guess is pretty good. But I don't even have a chain chest piece anymore. They just weren't that great. You know what? I'll take that. I'll go ahead and... This leather one's actually better than this one, I think. So I'll go ahead and sell this one. Why do I have both of these still? I'll go ahead and sell these two. Not sure which leather one is worth keeping. Maybe I'll pick up a good chain chest piece in Endless Spires. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to settle for not having a set bonus. This one's probably the best. Well, maybe not. It's really hard to say. None of them are very good. Yeah, I'll sell these two. Keep the rest just in case. Close to a set bonus, but not quite there. Have a pretty good, fully upgraded weapon. Fairly good stats overall, I think. The important resistances are adequate, I think. And I pretty much know what I'm doing going into Endless Spires. At 7 million. So we still have a fair amount, or at least I'm going to have a fair amount for upgrades on my armor. So let's see, bomb tower here. And one here. Why do I feel so slow? My move speed is plus 40, which isn't bad. Forgot to get the chest up there. Oh well. Not in a rush, I don't think. Three seed bombs there, 3 seed bombs here. Then I'm going to need 5 seed bombs here for the double ogres. You should probably orient them more like this. Because these things are kind of in the way. So the question is, can I get this without getting hit? I think that works. Not having any issues with poison orcs. Now I need my nature pylons. One here. Irons are spawning, so I'm gonna need to get my anti-air up too. One here. And one here. Should probably grab the mana so I can actually build my anti-air. And I need 3 seed bombs on each side. Kind of running out of time, which isn't great. I still need to open the chests. Not sure what the one over here. Not sure I should have done that. But it will. No point in picking up items unless they're green. I actually don't think there's much point. I can get my golem set. I'm almost there. Well, it only ends if I'm... Well, if the run ends, regardless of whether I'm successful. But the challenge only ends if I'm successful. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run it back. It is not going to feel good as I make it so close, only to need to restart, but okay, why? It's so awkward to place here. There we are. Here stats are all at 20. Now I need... another 5 in power, attack speed, and range to get those up to 20. Looks like it for mana. Let me go ahead and upgrade my anti-air, because I am a bit worried about that, though there shouldn't be as many wyverns here as on Summit, so it shouldn't be a big issue. Probably shouldn't bother with those yet. Can do these first. That one's green. Didn't look chain though, I thought that was... I think that was leather. Come on. Good and great. Yes. To pick up the mana. And I'll start on these. Hang on. Did not mean to upgrade that one twice. Oh well. I should make sure I don't need to give any support over here. Ogre's going down pretty quickly, it looks like. Yeah. Seed bomb chars do such a good job of melting ogres. And get all beasts level 1. And I believe that's everything. I can get my anti-air up to level 2. Put all the mana over here. So wait, we have mana over here. I don't think I missed an upgrade. I'm not missing any items. Was that Fleet? I think that was Plate. No, it wasn't Plate. That might have been... That might have been Sheen. That was probably male. Kind of hard to tell just looking at it. I guess we'll see. Ogre did a bit of damage. Gonna have to upgrade everything to 2. And the ogre over here shouldn't be an issue. I can start. Okay, looks like a wyvern hit the crystal. Exactly once. Which at least means I'm not being too conservative with my anti-air. Alright, that's straight 20s and everything except my abilities, but I don't think those are that important. And I am going to use them against the boss, but... and potentially against the double ogres here. But other than that, I'm not really going to be using them, and even then I think other stats are just more important. Alright, let's first of all get this pylon upgraded. This is the last wave, so I don't need to worry about getting the chests open. I can focus more on my defenses. Yeah. Did not need to do anything there. The bigger concern is probably the wyverns. This ogre shouldn't be an issue. It's melting. Those wyverns are down. That wyvern's down. That mage is down. I'm pretty sure I just don't need to do anything. Just making sure nothing slips through. And of course that wyvern hit the crystal. I think that was the last wyvern it was. Oh well. I just have chests to open. And I can make sure my equipment is where I want it. None of these items are worth it, probably. Yeah, none of these are chain. And none of them are better than what I have. This is chain. So is it worth using a worse chest piece for a set bonus? I guess that's the main question. I mean, I can just check my stats each way and compare. Welcome, Mr. Ghost. So this is the only chain chest piece I have available. These are my stats without it. And then these are my stats with it. I think my stats are actually higher that way. My generic damage resistance is slightly lower, but yeah, I think it's worth using the set bonus. Which means I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all the items, sell them now, and then do my upgrades before starting the summit. It's probably better to spread out my upgrades so that they're more cost efficient. What am I missing? How is this all the way over here? And how did this get here? Is are obviously from the wyverns. I've been doing well aside from, you know, being sick for almost 5 weeks now. It's probably... I'm not really sure the best way to do this. It's about 3,000 per upgrade on the first level, no matter which one I pick. Upgrading my resistances seems to be the best value, though. I can probably just max out both of these. And just put the rest in tower damage. And then I have some stat points left. Or some mana left, I mean. So I can upgrade my accessories. This is a little tedious, but oh well. Guess that's all my mana. Did I go to the doctor? I'm going tomorrow, actually. I haven't quite yet. So before I start the summit, I should probably double check to make sure I have my build in mind. I'm going with 6 forest golems. That's 48 defense units. 4, 8, 12, 18. Seed bomb towers. times 4. 72 defense units. $18 times 4. Yeah. Sony 4 plus 48. I do not have the mental energy for this. I know this is really easy basic math. Sony 2 plus 48. That's 120. Plus 60. Or not plus 60. Plus 30 for 6 nature pylons. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm kind of surprised just this one run has taken this long, because I started this last time I streamed this game. I didn't start it this stream. Come on. Don't want to waste too much time. Need this here. I don't think I'll have the mana to put pylons down right away. This here. This here. This here. And then I can put four on each side here. It's kind of awkward placement. I don't have time, so I'll do the other side. Unless there's a poison orc or something, I shouldn't need to interfere this wave. Come on. Seems to be fine so far. Basically this game is a hybrid action RPG and tower defense game. The story is not that important. Basically, legendary heroes went away, kids screwed something up, and now evil creatures are trying to harvest the energy out of the crystals, so we have to defend the crystals. You might be wondering, why is this character I'm playing not a kid? Because it's a DLC character they added relatively recently. And it's the only one that's not a kid for some reason. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. Now I need forest golems. probably shouldn't bother putting more planes in. Tower health at this point. Need to get my anti-air up. And this side. And then I need to open the chests. No point in bothering with the items. What's my armor even at right now? Or resistances, I should say. Should make sure I get my bones up. That's not a forest golem. And the last one. Yeah, my resistances are pretty good. At least the important ones are. Should probably get these up to level 1. Not gonna bother with the pylons quite yet. Oh, maybe I should take care of these. So much going on in the HUD. Oh, sorry, is it because I'm opening and closing the minimap so much? Is probably disorienting to people who aren't used to it. Or how quickly I'm menuing, maybe. Okay, ogre's a non-issue. Understandable. Get all these up to level 1. I probably should have started on my anti-air earlier. That's fine. Come on. So used to looking around at items when it's completely unnecessary right now. I'm instinctively wanting to do it. get my anti-air up to level 2. Or at least most of it. I think this is probably one of those games where it's kind of hard to tell some of what's going on if you're not familiar. But I think that's true of a lot of games, if not most games. I'm not really worried about this ogre. Let's go ahead and get these up to level 2. Wait, how did that goblin get through? Let me through. I need to take care of this goblin. That is not good. I'm going to need to watch out for that. Maybe convert some anti-air before the boss spawns? May not need this much anti-air. That probably makes more sense to get rid of one of the seed bomb towers near the front door. On the side that ogres don't normally go. Yeah, it could be pretty bad if that happens again. My guess is that something knocked it down from its path into the lower area, so it's just able to walk up to the crystal. Alright, that's everything at level 2. I don't think I need to worry about double ogres. Not seeing anything slipping through for now. Wyverns aren't really an issue. Should probably upgrade these, since I think they're going to be the most vulnerable areas during the boss fight. Still nothing slipping. Wyvern hit the crystal once. I guess my anti-air is just barely sufficient. Wait, did the ogres already spawn? I think they did. Let's get these golems upgraded. And then I can do the... seed bomb towers. And not seeing another goblin fall. I guess that was just a fluke. Alright, time for the boss fight. I'm gonna go ahead and... do I bother with that? No, I don't. I just need to be in position for the boss. Here's the swole dragon. I'm pretty sure the goblin was real. Okay, which direction is the dragon going? This way? That's good. It lands other side. Hopefully... okay, that work ended up stalling. Come on. Made it in time. Okay. Middle. Took a chunk of damage, but not too much. I don't think I can make it to the ballista in time. Maybe this one. Okay, it stopped. Which side? And that's it! Dungeon Defenders.
Beast, broken and defeated
Solo
by the team's relentless attack,
insane
collapses,
hardcore Ironman
plummeting to the
challenge.
ground in a ball of flame.
Successfully completed
With their final
in
foe defeated, the pupils,
56 attempts.
heroes, gather together
If you
and
only
celebrate
count
their victory.
After I switched to
The
Hermit,
monk meditates
5
on the carnage
attempts.
that has been wrought.
Turns
Then
out
turns to his
Hermit's way
companions
better
and
than
laughs
Countess for
aloud
this.
with them. And one thing is certain
But that is
of all.
one
The realm of
challenge
Etheria
finally
is now
completed.
protected by a new generation of legends, and the old ones will not see the light of day under their watch.
I am kind of surprised I went from struggling to beat the first boss to actually having a successful run. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Beyblade attack is really strong. Hermit's just really overturned. And I think that all the generic and fire resistance really helped me out in that fight. Maybe it can be done with another class that might be worth trying in the future, but probably not going to bother with that yet. It'll be nerfed next time. I doubt I have any influence on what Chromatic Games does, formerly known as Trendy Entertainment. How long was that run? 'Cause it went 4 hours today. And then maybe an hour-ish last time. Jester? I doubt the Jester can do this. Her defenses just aren't strong enough. Got it? That's it. No gambling butterflies. I guess it's time to figure out who I'm rating. Thank you again. I can raid Goomin or Zerp. Let's raid Goom. Zerp's doing a collab right now. Goomin Affogato. As always, if you want to join the raid, you can switch from YouTube to Twitch. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be streaming next. It will likely be on Saturday when I do the Marvel Rivals tournament with my teammates. Not sure how that's gonna go. Hopefully that goes well. And I'll need to make sure I'm prepared for the Judo Elite Four so I can actually finish my... I'll finish Judo in my PokeMMO Nuzlocke on Sunday. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.